You didn't get them all yet. Go back and do some more. Hello, everybody. How's everybody doing? What you up to? It's almost July 4th. We celebrate our Independence Day. Okay, good. Good. We're loaded. Let's get some music going. Ooh, that was pretty loud. Sorry about that. RIP speakers, RIP headphone users. How's everybody doing? Hello, Jane. To James SQ QW. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Let's see, what are we up to? I had some thoughts. Hey, Tanya, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Call me James. Okay, James, how's it going? Sorry, I'm wondering if I'm not very good at reading small print. As good as I am at reading chat, I kind of suck at small print. So let's see here. We were doing this one. I was kind of thinking, I had some thoughts about what missions we might be able to stack up with each other. So my thought was that, okay, this is only going to take 11 days, so we might as well do that one. And then we'll do this one, and that'll be fine. And we're also going to get this lunar mission one done. So I was kind of thinking in the missions. So we know we've got this one. We can take on 2 more. So I was kind of thinking, what if we try to do these missions and then have them run into the moon? Hey, Cashews, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. So, could we use... First off, launching more into this satellite network thing is definitely going to give us more of that cosmic ray science that we need for this mission. And I'm thinking about trying to do 4 of them. We have plenty of time. So I'm going to go ahead and we'll say... early ComSat network 4 satellites. And I will go ahead and also say lunar impactor. This one's optional. This one's optional. This one we can do 2 more times. Did you get them all, baby? You still working on it? Oh, there's none in that one. What about the other ones, baby? Nope, none in that one. What about the other one? You gonna try the first one? I know she's such a good baby. Hey, Nightmare, how's it going? 1 more to get to 950? Pretty awesome. Okay, I think she got it all. She's probably out to go get some drinky drinks or something like that. But yeah, I was kind of thinking that we might be able to stack up this mission with the cosmic ray science, as well as maybe once it's done, we just turn it into a lunar impactor. I don't know how much benefit we'll get from a 4 ComSat network. I'm not sure what it'll give us. So I'm not too worried about keeping these satellites around, but I'm gonna go ahead and accept this guy. Oh, you know what we should do? We will just wait. I'm gonna do this improved Earth satellite mission because that's the next rocket to come out. And then we'll do that. and then we'll hopefully make it. What could happen? What terrible thing could happen now? Okay, so now we've got the film return mission. Let's go ahead and roll it out. That gets us the interplanetary communication. So I think that means we can even, maybe for these new comm network ones, we might be able to edit it so that it has like the better tech level. Let's see if we can try that. Let's edit this guy, because they haven't even started yet. So, I mean, if you haven't started, you haven't started, right? I may need to unlock it in the R&D building, though. But yeah, I'm kind of wondering, how much of a ComSat network do we need? How much of a comm network can we build? Let's go to the... Uh-oh. Where did my things go? Okay, good. Okay. There's gonna be a lot of swishing around in here. Oh, and thank you for the 30 bits, Tanya. Sorry, I didn't catch that was exciting bit thing. Thank you, thank you. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, we gotta maybe unlock this thing. Do we have to unlock this thing? Level 4 tracking station research unlocked. Okay, so this is comms network level 3. It's kind of pricey. Okay. So I think that was part of the unlock credit, so that's good. We do have all sorts of fancy antennas now that could do a lot better. The only trick is it's going to use more power, and more power is more tricky. Okay, but now that we've unlocked it, so for this early comm network, let's go back into the VAB, and let's see. I figured out the secret in RP-1 about, it's not just the comm level of the tracking station, it's the comm level of the antennas you're using, and that's where the transmit power is locked onto. So like in here, so we've got like this antenna here, and I don't think that 2 antennas actually makes it twice as good. I figured it was gonna be, you know, oh, they're bonded together or something. But I don't think they are. Oh, and we can use better antennas now. So let's use better antennas. So which one should we use? This one's pretty fancy. The retractable. So when it says beam width, it feels like that means I've got to point it. Is that true, do we think? Let me search. Do we need to point antenna in RP-1 KSP? I've unlocked X-band comms, blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Use real antennas. Okay, maybe I should just search for KSP RP-1 beam width. Like, I get the feeling that we do need to point it somehow, but I'm not really sure. shadow, I finish pointing at a relay. I think it might be that we need to do. Okay, so this one. How good are these? Okay, 3.3 dB, 3.3 dB. These are basically the same. This is a little bit less. And then there's this one. And then these are the old ones. For high-speed communications. So if I just put one of those on there, oh, good, it picked tech level 3 at least. That's good. Okay, S-band, so that says the gain is 19. Yeah, I miss her too, pretty happy. I miss her too. Let's try to put this in orbit maybe and just see how the antennas work. Like, it seems like this one is pretty good. That one's better though. Maybe what we need is this guy. And it just barely doesn't stick out. Okay. So, and we can increase the transmit power a little bit. Okay. So, what I'm going to try to do is let's try to simulate this new antenna. And we'll say Earth. What should my orbital altitude be in kilometers? How about 30,000 kilometers? But yeah, we should be able to launch this guy and do a bunch of stuff. I'm just wondering if these antennas are actually going to help us build a comm network, or are we just like not going to have it happen? Okay, so there we are. So we're pretty far away. So this antenna, okay, so I'm just gonna stage a bunch here. Okay, so here we are. We're doing our thing. So, direct connection to Space Center. So now if I go ahead and try to turn the antenna away. Well, let's turn it toward and we'll see if it, like, we're already max. It says 100%, 330 kilobits per second. So that's pretty darn good. So do we think that KSP is going to be smart enough to take pointing into account for the comms network? It still says 100%. Antenna target Earth. That seems good. We're on S-band, yes. Power active, 43. And we got a good gain. I guess we're doing fine, right? If I retract the antenna, does that do anything? Okay, now it says 32 bits per second. We're in a 30,000 kilometer circular orbit from the simulation. Okay, so that does change a lot. Let's go back and get further out. We'll see if we can see kind of where it fails. So simulate. So let's say 200,000 kilometer orbit. But this guy is going to orbit, hopefully. I wonder where the kitty went. Where'd the floofy go? Okay, here we are. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, we made it, survived. Kill rotation, RCS to on. Why is it not killing the rotation? Oh, solar panel broken. Oh, that's interesting. It doesn't show us what the communications are like. Why can't I get control of this? Like, I can't fire any RCS thrusters. It doesn't seem to take pointing into account. Where's Earth? There's the sun. There's Earth. What's going on here? Something is wrong, but I'm not sure what it is. We don't seem to have any actual control. Are we too heavy? Oh, there goes the fireworks. Everybody's starting to light the fireworks. Let's just go back and try this one more time. I don't know how it said or why it said that we broke, but that's fine. I'm gonna save this because it seems to be better than the antenna that we had before. So there's our antenna. We might want to make our solar panel a little bit bigger. Oh, each little step on this guy makes everything more expensive. Okay, how about that? I mean, we'll be outputting a good amount. How much is in here? Let's see the tank UI. 150. Okay. So I think we're fine to launch this. It's been going on for hours here. Oh man. I'm not a huge fan of fireworks. Like, it's fun to watch them and everything, but when random people are shooting them off upside your house, like, I'm not a big fan of that. So that's where I struggle. So yeah, the question is, can we do this and hit the moon? Should we just do this and let it go? You know, if we do it, we should hit that orbit no problem. And then it's like, do we want to use it as a lunar impactor or not? Okay, I'm gonna toggle that close. I'm gonna say save edits. Let's unlock the fancy antenna. Maybe this fancy antenna will actually help us later on. So, and it doesn't really cost us much of anything. So, we're working on the prototype Hydrolox engines, which are pretty good. We should probably be buying more scientists, but we'll figure that out once we handle that. Okay. And I mean, this other lunar mission one is gonna be fine. So let's launch this guy. So this guy is going to do the film mission, and that's pretty much it. Okay, so we're going to launch into a nice polar orbit. Execute. Here's our orbit. We have to be below 445 kilometers. Shouldn't be a problem. Here we go. Engines light. Uh-oh. We have a problem here. Can I say recover to VAB? Oh, repair failures. Perfect. Okay. That's really neat. I didn't know there was a repair failures button. That is super cool. Okay. I'm very impressed with that one. Okay. I'm going to activate that engine. Here we go. That was so cool. We saved the mission. We saved the mission. I didn't let the launch clamps go. So, we'll get some pictures. That'll cover this mission. Then we'll do like the ComSat mission. Okay, we're at 100 meters a second. Start to pitch over. I love the GoldenEye music. The GoldenEye music is just perfection. And we're launching our own spy satellite. It all works, right? So today was another good gym day. It was arm day. So I had to do all sorts of arm exercises. So just sitting here and having my arms not try to pick up heavy things is just, it's bliss. It is bliss. Is everybody else staying good and healthy? Hopefully hydrating a lot. It's hot out there. Anywhere you are, it's hot. Well, I guess unless you're in Australia or something, then it's not hot. Uh-oh. Well, we lost this guy. At least I'm pretty sure we did. I don't think we're gonna recover this one. So do we just want to eat this, or should I do it? I'm just gonna do it again. It's trying to kill us, but I'm not gonna let it kill us. We're gonna do it. Everything is gonna go perfect. We don't allow mission failure to happen. Failure is not an option in my UI. Yay, good gym day? Yeah. You know, it sucks about 5 minutes in, and then from there, it's totally fine. Okay, here we go. This one's gonna work. I can feel it. I can feel it. We've already got all the data, so... Oh, look at how pretty it is. It's sunrise. Okay, start to pitch. It was really trying to kill us for sure. I don't even know how much data we're actually going to get out of this mission. Okay, so our inclination is increasing. Still pitching over. Oh, and I had In-N-Out Burger last night. It was so good. I had a double-double, and I got animal-style fries, and I got the well-done cook. You gotta cook them a little bit more than they do. That's important. But oh my god, it was delicious. It made going to the gym worth it. Although that's probably not what a doctor would tell you. Okay, we got 50 seconds of burn time here. And I'm thinking more and more about getting more hamburgers tonight. Hamburgers are so good. Burgers are good. Okay, our apoapsis is 75 clicks. Hey Maru, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Yeah, this one's gonna work. This one's gonna work. 15 seconds of burn time. 45-degree pitch. Busy with work? Okay. Well, feel free to hang out with us. We will answer all of your work questions, right? Here we go. And I think what we learned last time is the gathering the samples part of the transferring film doesn't always work, but we can bring back the giant stack of our spy cameras, so that should be just as good. Okay, our apoapsis is above 200 kilometers. I'm going to start pitching down pretty aggressively. So our time to apoapsis, which is right here, is very slowly going down. It's going down less than a second per second, which means we are fighting it. We are fighting it for great justice. And for Gotham, I believe, is the new meme in the server. You guys really did go at it. It was pretty hilarious to look through. I think that's about the longest chain of talking on our entire Discord ever. Okay, we're at about 2 clicks. Still got a lot of time to burn. Thrust to weight sucks. Do 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 do. But yeah, I think the thing is that we have so much science now that It's gonna be interesting to see what we do next. Because we've got a lot of good engines. I don't know if we have enough to go to like do a Venus or a Mars flyby, but I think those would be some pretty awesome missions. I think the game is gonna push us into doing the lunar landing, the uncrewed lunar landing, and the capsule, the crewed lunar stuff. Or even just the crewed orbital stuff. Who needs thrust to weight when you have enough rockets? Well, if you have enough rockets, then your thrust to weight is good. It's a rough game, right? Fighting the rocket equation, it's a rough time. Look at all that weather. Okay, there we go. So this thing is gonna burn for about 3 minutes. AT, how's it going? Just need to start on a smaller planet, then it's not so bad. I mean, so there's a whole bunch of interesting research, which is like, if the Earth were bigger and therefore gravity was higher, could we have a point where Earth is so big and the gravity is so high that we just can't build rockets, right? Like we wouldn't be building them, we couldn't get to orbit, and how that could really change some civilizations, not just ours, but other civilizations, you know, and like, would they develop rocket technology at all, right? Could be interesting. Could be interesting. But yeah, Kerbin is a lot easier than Earth. So, are we sciencing? Maybe a little bit? We're not there. Let's just go ahead and move that up here. And we've got this guy. 90 seconds of fuel. That's that one. There we go with the other camera. Okay, so we've got another minute. I mean, rockets for artillery might happen, but yeah, satellites could be a problem. Yeah, exactly. And planets too small can lose their magnetic fields too fast, and their atmosphere. You know, if they're smaller, there's less of a pull, right? Yeah, you need the porridge that's just right, the Goldilocks zone, that's right. And it's in so many amazing ways. And of course, we think that we are in the middle of the Goldilocks zone and that there's nothing weird about us, right? Which is one way to look at it, but it doesn't necessarily make it so. But it's all we know, right? One last load for your trucking. What are you up to before you give up on the game entirely? Or just tonight? Four seconds. 3, 2, 1. And here we go. Here we go. Here we go again. Yeah, here we go again. Three more stints before it's put on the back burner till summer's over. What are you going to do in the summertime? Are you just trying to not game as much, or what's the deal? Oh, new games for the summer sale. Gotcha. So how is our build queue? We're almost done with this lunar mission. And we should probably go ahead and schedule another one very soon. Once we're in orbit, I'll do that. I have not heard of that one. Assetto Corsa and stuff. Is it the stuff part of the title as well? We tend to assume we aren't special because the odds would be against being special. That's right. But sometimes somebody's got to win the lottery. That's right. Exactly. And it's tricky, right? And then everybody's moving around with the different coefficients for the Drake equation, and then suddenly we're the only person, or we're like the only person that hasn't found anybody else. Oh, there's Mercury. Look, I hovered over it and it did it. There's Mars. So this is the ecliptic. Okay, we're approaching orbital velocity. So, do we want to upgrade our antennas for our lunar mission, or just go punch it in the face? I'm not entirely sure. On the other hand, if we end up as an elder race, we'd have less worries, but it might be lonely. It's true, but knowing humans would find a way to fill the void, right? Nature abhors a vacuum. So I guess that means nature hates space. Obviously, right? Uh-oh, I did not fly this one very well. We're gonna have to lower our orbit. Let's go radial out. Radial out. Oh no, not heading. Pitch 90 degrees. Pitch 90 degrees. Radial out. Radial out. There we go. We've got 600 meters a second of delta V. We need to lower our apoapsis to below 445. Okay, I'm just gonna halt us there, and so now we just need to burn a little bit of retrograde. RCS to on. Okay, we're turning. Let's get those engines started. Priming the tank. Okay, here we are. Good. So now we need to stay in orbit for 2 days. I'm just gonna turn everything off. In some ways that's not even true. Apparently a lot of the oil we use came from when plants started making cellulose, but the bacteria hadn't figured out how to digest it yet. Yeah. There's an opening for something to eat it. Yeah, I mean, it's interesting because nature has different cycles, right? Like even just plants. Plants are definitely a big cycle, and all of that stuff is really interesting. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna add, so we've got the crude one. We probably want to do this early communications network one. Integration, construction, no, integration. We'll add this to the plans. Close. So now we want to do this one. Oh, it added it to that list though. Okay. Why can't I pick a place to do it? Well, anyway, it'll be fine, right? It'll be fine. Okay. As long as we keep doing stuff here, we should be fine. Okay, so let's get this mission done. Focus on the mission. Can't help you here, the Kerbalism and RO stuff overwhelmed me. Never figured out the new windows. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Okay, here's our electric charge. So we have to stay in orbit for 2 days. And we are getting some science, so that's good. Doesn't seem like we're getting many things to film here on our planetary photography or our photography 2, but that may be changing. There are a whole bunch of stuff on the photography 3 one. But yeah, it's really interesting because also nature knows how to like recover from all sorts of different disasters, right? Like there's like the whole fire cycle and forest cycle and long-term carbon cycle and so many of these things that actually just keeps everything working. It's pretty impressive, to be honest. Okay, it says no storage. So I'm watching these two numbers here. This samples and this samples. It doesn't seem like we're using any of it, but we are using this one. We have to stay in orbit another day. Plenty of electric charge. Ooh, we're getting all sorts of good science transmitted to us. Fantastic. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna take a while. Although, we're not really time warping that fast. But this isn't certainly what you'd want to do if you're taking pictures, right? Mare Nubium. I'm hoping that we're going to get this cosmic ray thing to come around, but it's not telling us how much it is. I think we said last time that it made it to about 66%, 2/3. Oh, we got a whole bunch of photographying. But this thing could be up here for weeks, I feel like. So I think what I'm going to do here, let's go ahead and let's go back to the Space Center, and then we can queue up another early ComNet mission and have the crewed one start to work on it. It's not nearly as efficient, but it's going to gain efficiency as we keep doing that. So, and it's important for us to do that because it's a crewed pad. So, okay, film return mission. That's not really what we want. We want the lunar, no. Early comm network. That's the one. And it's going to take 40 days. But at the other launch pad, it's going to take us 119 days. But that's fine. We've got everything tooled. Okay. So what mission is down here? We have another lunar mission that we could do. I'm kind of wanting to hold that guy in reserve until we launch the early networks. But I'm also afraid that we're gonna basically you know, run out of time. So I mean, the other thing is it could be useful as a science satellite and not have to go to the moon. So how about we just keep that guy there? Let's work on the comm networks. So early comm network, early comm network, early comm network. That will be 3 out of 4. And I did pick 4. Okay. And then, okay, so everybody's got something to do, right? We're doing science. So let's go back to the film mission. And then in the film mission, we'll get that one figured out, because that's the next little thing we need to do. So chill. Okay, here's our film mission. So there we go with that guy. Early film camera. We'll put that over there. We'll put this guy over here. Okay. There's Earth. So to get the science done, or to get the mission done, I mean, we basically just need to go back. But we want to try to get as much science out of this launch as possible. And the limitation of our endurance is going to be this electric charge. And everybody's still doing something, so that's good. Gotta keep an eye on everything, right? Gotta keep an eye on it. Okay, so we're getting definitely more science. This one, the photography 2, hasn't done any science yet, so I think we may have exhausted that one. So we're reconditioning, yeah. We are really tight though on the timeline. So right now it's almost 1964 and we're done with the lunar missions. I mean, we can be done with them whenever, but this cosmic ray science thing is really biting us because it's blocking the other 2 missions that we need to do. And I don't know how long it's going to take us to do those. But I do believe that our early comm network ones should be able to fit the bill in terms of being science satellites. So that should be fine, right? And we do still have a lunar mission in reserve. Still plenty of electric charge. Do 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 do. I feel like space devices shouldn't do that. They shouldn't do what? You mean flip around like this? Yeah, it is a flipping baseball bat. That's fine, right? It's not affecting us right now. We will recover it from the flipping baseball bat. We are getting really good science, though. So I'm watching this number here, 18 point whatever kilograms. So once that gets close to 0, we're ready to recover it, or the electric charge goes down to 0. It does say each of these biomes takes like a day and a half to get all the picturing done, but we'll see. Plus it kind of depends, since we're in a polar orbit, we're going to run over all of the different biomes eventually, but the trick is that it might not, you know, with our orbital period, we might miss some biomes every now and again. So but yeah, I'm also kind of thinking an early comm network might help us with a dark side moon landing, but I'm not sure exactly if they will or not. I mean, that means we'd probably have to put them beyond the orbit of the moon, which would be a really interesting orbit. Okay, we're down to 15 kilograms. Okay, I'm gonna fix us tumbling here. Right, and now I'll say kill rotation. Now I say off, our siesta off. There we go. See, is that more aesthetically pleasing? We still got a little bit of a roll, but you know, no, that's okay. We are time warping pretty fast. We've already hit New Year's. We missed New Year's. There's no holidays for the NRO. Be interesting to work for the NRO, I think. You know, they got a lot of satellites, they've got a lot of data. I'm sure they're doing all sorts of interesting image recognition stuff. But yeah, the important thing is that we're able to build all of these rockets. I'm kind of nervous that we're not going to be able to. But we might be able to. I don't know. It's going to be rough. It kind of depends on what the mission is going to be for the science ones. Yeah, we haven't gotten any photography on this. We may have finished all of this. And I don't think we've gotten any more of this either. I think there might be some left over by doing flying. Like there's maybe an Earth flying high set of biome data, but I'm not entirely sure. We're about halfway through our electric charge. See, when you just end up over the Pacific, there's really not many biomes to get. Okay, we're down to 5.8 kilos of film. But yeah, the comm network agenda isn't... We have another year on the comm network, I think. I think we have until 1965, but I'm not entirely sure. Okay, we're down to about 4 kilos. So what's our mission elapsed time? We've been in orbit for 9 days. Not bad. We haven't managed to get that science mission, have we? No. Not yet. Can now be completed. Yes. Uh-huh. Okay, we're down to less than a kilo. Hey Wisp, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. How are you? Okay. Film completed. Object retrograde. RCS to on. Yeah, Firefly. This is like this is pretty... Here, I'll leave it on over here. We'll see what's up. I'm glad that they've got lots of cameras. Doing well, just got home from Denver. Nice. Okay, so I think we are ready to burn this engine. Let's get it started. Come on, tank. Pressurize. Oh, do we need to do the enable crossfeed button again? Enable crossfeed. There we go. Did it actually lift off? My feed is stuck. There it goes. Look at him go. Okay, I'm gonna arm the chute. I think we're ready to... Well, we might as well just burn off the remaining fuel, right? LOL, somebody said worst camera work. Angles are bad. You're gonna have to tell me what's going on because I just see a stuck picture. Like the plus 27 is stuck in the upper left too. Hey, Skill Issue, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Okay, so we're burning. And that's the end of the Delta V. Let's decouple that. I think we should just end up pointing retrograde just because of the drag. Let's close these guys. Still flying? Fantastic. Fantastic. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. I went to the gym. It was arm day. And now I'm ready to do rocketing. How was your day? Okay, that was the decoupler, the découplier. I don't know what that was, but it's probably fine. We're down at 3 clicks, 2 clicks, 1.5, 1, 500 meters a second. Seems like every day there's a launch to watch, isn't it? Okay, we're time warping at 4x, which is about as good as we're gonna get. Pulled off a brilliant performance at school today. Might be getting a gaming laptop depending on how my trade me bid goes. Oh, okay, it's like an eBay thing. What kind of gaming laptop? I find that gaming and laptop don't go very well together. but I've never really had like a beastie gaming laptop. Usually I go for like an ultra portable laptop and a gaming desktop. But I hope it goes well. So hopefully we'll get like at least like 30 science. That's kind of what I'm hoping for. Do 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 do. See, and now the Navy just has to find us. Okay, contract complete. That gets us 100 reps. Normal recovery. We do it twice. Do 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 do. Okay, we got 24 credits. Yeah, we got some flying high. But we don't seem to get that for photography 3 or 2. Just a low range thing. i5 10th gen, 1650 GTX. That's pretty good. Oh, really? Only 345 bucks? That seems really cheap. That seems really cheap. It can run KSP Civ 6 and Deep Rock. Yeah, I'm sure if you turn the graphics settings down and stuff. Usually it's more that they can run it, but after a long time the laptop starts to overheat because they're usually not great at dissipating the heat. And then things get, what's the word? Throttled. They get throttled. Okay, how about some nice... Why can't they just put it all in a video? There we go, that's the one. DRG Rockin' Stone? Wait, what's Rockin' Stone? I'm so lost. So yeah, we could keep doing this. Gets us 96 each one. I'm still hoping that we can launch some of these early sat networks. What are we building now? So I can launch a lunar mission, or we could just wait 29 days. Okay, when are the agendas due? Yeah, this one's March 1964. We only get 44, so it's better to do the impactors. Deep Rock Galactic, as the dwarfs say it all the time. Oh man, I'm so lost in all this. You guys are obviously hip young kids. Hi baby. What you doing? Are you looking for Treatos? Hi. You wanna come up on the desk here? Okay. Who's that good baby? My current laptop with worse specs can run all 3 of these games, then surely the gaming laptop? I hope so. I definitely hope so. Yeah, so this one's March 1964. And then this one is January 1965, so that shouldn't be a problem. So we're building these comm networks. We're gonna need 4. The second one is going to be done on March 15th. I think we're kind of boned. It'll be interesting to see what happens when we go past these deadlines. I don't know if it's a reputation bump down or something like that. Hey! Give me your baby. I gotcha. Hi there. Oh, what's up with little baby kitty? What you up to? Oh, you don't want to be on the desk? What's your game, baby? Nominal orbit insertion? Nice. Nice, that was fast. Definitely faster than me. How close are we? We've got to be getting close. Earth. Cosmic ray science. That doesn't seem to be going up very much at all. But as soon as we start launching these more satellites, we should get more of it, I think. I don't know. Let's go check our probe that's trying to do this mission. Okay, so this one looks like it's just a stage. Let's go make sure that it's just a stage. Yeah, it's just a stage. Just like your parents said. Hey, John Baratu. Yeah, so we've done all the lunar flybys and stuff. I'm keeping the impacts available because it actually gives us more reputation than finishing the mission or finishing the agenda, but the agenda still has 2 months to go. Oh, not that one. The one that we're struggling with is the cosmic ray science. Hey, Beetle Rock, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. So let's kill this guy. So we've got a couple orbiters here, and they're constantly transmitting. I do. Well, it takes. Stop scratching the chair, baby. It takes time to unlock the science points, and right now I've been spending a lot more money on engineers than science, because we've had a lot of stuff that has to be built. Like we have to build a lot of rockets. But I'm hoping. We have a lot of science, and we need to chew through it a little bit faster, but we'll figure it out. Look there, baby. Are you hiding from the camera? You're such a pretty little baby kitty. Okay, perfect. We got plenty of charge. That one's not going. Are we not technically Earth space high? Is this a problem where we just haven't transmitted it yet? High Earth orbit. I just generally queue up the tech because the game is unclear whether the benefit from science points happens when you first earn them or when you first buy a node unlock. Yeah, I mean, I try to leave the science points open until they need to be used, but... Wait, what one gives you a free tooling credit? I mean, at 1 million meters, we should be able to contact. But that's like 6 days. But we are building. Hi. What you need, baby? I wish you'd stop scratching the hell out of the chair. Big goober. So I mean, we've got 4 days to figure it out, right? It's my cat. Wait, that's only 6 hours. Okay. So let's warp to like here. You can get quite a bit of credit toward cooling costs based on your science. I have plenty of tooling credit. We've been using basically the same rocket like the whole time. Okay. So what does the data look like here? So what is going on? Micrometeorite detection. Where's the cosmic science? Do I have to like force it to do the thing again? Transmit 75% of cosmic ray science from high Earth orbit. Cosmic ray science. Should we just say forced run? Like, we've been waiting for this mission to figure itself out. What is it, baby? Okay, stop. Stop scratching the chair. I'm sorry. Come on, scratch it. Yeah. Isn't it so much better to scratch? Okay, we'll get you more. Okay? Here she goes. Are you gonna get the Tritos out? Yeah, RP-1 definitely lacks in documentation. Okay, where is Earth space high? Okay, that's Earth space high. And it says plus 0.62 in flight. Okay, now we're upgrading, we're uploading it. Of course, now it doesn't tell me how long it's gonna take anymore. Yeah, she's a smart one. Okay, we're doing the orbital perturbation. We finished the Chernikov direct thing. I don't know why this isn't done. It's floofy time, that's right. Yeah, you're a good baby. Oh, look at you, you got a whole bunch. Okay, so now we're in Earth space high again. I'm tempted to boost out our apoapsis as much as possible. Time for math homework? Nice. What kind of math? Okay, time to apoapsis. 3 hours. 2 hours. 1 hours. Uh-oh. Okay. Now we're gonna say prograde. Too busy with the apocaptus? Yeah. I kind of like math. Math was good to me. Oh, we're out of nitrogen. So we can't start the engine then. Okay. Yeah, is it time to play with the ball? What you got there, baby? Oh, is it time to try to get more Tritos? Yeah, I think it's all gone, honey. Oh, no, you found one. The assessment is applications questions, but the current one is triangles. Basic trig. Okay. Yeah, if it just doesn't make sense, like sometimes just numbers just don't make sense, right? It can be really hard. Okay, so I don't know. We are transmitting, but it's from Earth space low. Maybe with the forced run we'll get it. I don't know. We seem to have plenty of good stuff going on here. Maybe by just... Is it gonna go back to Earth space high here in a minute? Like, where is Earth space high start? Too stubborn to quit? Yeah. Apparently, like, most Americans can't pass an algebra class. Like, they just can't. Apparently my aunt is one of those. So she just told me the other day that she tried to take a community college class in algebra and it did not work out well for her. Space high is 30 million. Okay. We're up to 21,000. So 23 million kilometers, or meters, sorry. The New Zealand system is good in that regard. They tend to teach the same thing 3 years in a row. Oh my god, that would drive me crazy. Okay, here we come. Here we're coming to 30 million. No, we're still in Earth space low. Looks like it's 36 million. So how much data is here? And it's not going to tell me, of course. What a pain in the ass. Oh, yeah, she's gone. Thank you. Yeah, so we're only in high orbit for very little time. Okay, so here we do have 0 credits. So we might just need to launch another mission, basically, to get this to happen. Yeah, most of RP-1 is kind of a pain in the ass, for sure. Yeah, for sure. So we are transmitting a little bit, though. So we've got a little bit of time for the comm network. The comm network only has to be 2.6 million. So that's not going to be Earth space high. I love the engineering challenge of RP-1 and despise the accountancy challenge. That is about perfect right there. This year will be briefly touched on basic algebra since we've done it 2 years before. Okay. Hey Taniwa, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. See, the thing is, I could get more science by launching like this lunar mission and not hitting the moon. But we really need to get this one done. The early comm network, I feel like we should be able to raise our altitude to a reasonable to Earth space high, basically. But I'm not entirely sure. What do I want to do? We're kind of struggling. We're really close to the deadline. So like, but apparently it looks like we still get funds after the finish. And we get 41 reputation if we... Oh, good night, Beetle Rock. Have a good one. So much I got KSP and did my first launch. Nice, nice. Fantastic. You're really making good time. RP-1 engineering slightly more of a challenge than balancing the books. I mean, it is, but it's also the challenges in balancing the books, right? Like this insane antenna nonsense, like it's ridiculous, right? Okay, like I kind of want to launch these first. We could hire a bunch of engineers. Like this is going to take 107 days. That's a long time. How many engineers could I hire? I could hire 130. That should add about 20% speed. I guess I might as well. I'm not going to unlock anything in the near future. Let's do it. Let's do it to it. Okay. Now it's only going to take 80 days. Okay, more infrared, more moon science. We still haven't gotten any more of the... Oh, there's the cosmic ray science. Earth space low. Okay, so now we've got our early comm network. Let's go ahead and launch that, because we can... I think we can do the mission, and then we can get into Earth space high and try to finish the nonsense. But yeah, it seems like we're not going to hit the deadline, but we might be a couple months behind, but is that really so bad? The engineering background more my style? Yeah, me too. Do you have an idea of how out of the loop I am? I got angry the game never explained the weirdness. Oh, that accountants don't use negative signs, they use parentheses. See, that didn't surprise me, but that's just because I read like stock market stuff, because that's how accountants do it too. So that didn't shock me. Okay, so we need to be in a 2.6 million by 2.6 million orbit. We've got the ComSat payload, so that's good. Surface, heading 90, pitch 90, roll 0. Okay, let's go to orbit, people. Just follow Boeing's example, hire one engineer and then kill him. Yeah. There's another new whistleblower. They said basically that they haven't been keeping account of which parts are good and which parts are bad, and that apparently bad parts may have ended up on already shipped planes. So that's gonna be a real interesting one. I feel like Boeing has really hit rock bottom though. I'm not sure if they could get any worse. Math Geek just wanted to shout at the screen. That's wrong. Parentheses change the order of operations. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely... So, okay. Let me just go off on this one here for a second. So every different field, especially fields of science and engineering, have different, you know, ways of doing things. They call stuff different things. They have different formulas and different numbers in different units and everything like that. And it really hurts the ability to learn it, because to be honest, most of these things are the same exact thing across fields. They just want to name it something different just to make it sound smart. And there's like there was a whole paper about basically papers that make things more obtuse and harder to understand actually do better than papers that make it obvious. And it's because basically people know enough to argue against it. Looks like Boeing outsourced their assembly lines to avoid regulation and save money. That's true. But that was a long time ago. They spun off Spirit a long time ago. So I mean, it's nothing new. It is bad, don't get me wrong. They were kind of hoping that Airbus, I think, was going to use them. I've heard that Airbus does use them? I'm not sure. I don't keep track of Spirit. Either of them. Drop in QA over time. I heard that Boeing basically tried to, you know, they spun them off and then they tried to squeeze them as hard as they could to make the quality a problem. Because they were being squeezed by money and time. So basically the only thing you can do is lose quality, right? We deal with that in manufacturing. You have to test, make sure quality is still high. It's true. Don't get me wrong, you're right. It's just one of those things that, you know, big execs are like, do you really need to check that much? Could you save like 3% of your time or something like that? And you're like, no. And they're like, well, you're gonna find it. You're gonna find a way, right? Okay, so we're at 225 kilometers. I'm gonna go down to 40 degrees. Profit finds a way, that's right. Although nowadays with inflation, everybody's just raising their prices ridiculously, right? I mean, really all you need is the wire, right? You just need to tie the wire. "25-degree pitch over." So how am I gonna get Priya to stop scratching my damn chair? It must be because I'm giving in to her when she does it. I might need to put like a blanket or something over it, but then the chair would be so hot. I mean, the Aeron is so nice because it's a mesh chair, right? See, these are the problems that I have. 45 seconds of fuel. Hopefully we kept the cosmic ray sensor on here. That's the Chernikov detector. That's the cosmic ray science. Okay, 20 seconds of fuel. "10 seconds. Pitch down to 15 degrees, 10 degrees. 5 seconds. 3 minutes to apoapsis. Stage. Hey, we're Salad. How's it going? We are struggling to get all of these missions done. There's something wrong with the cosmic ray science, so it hasn't unlocked the other 2 missions yet. So we're kind of in a little bit of a picky sticky wicket, you know? How are you doing? I'm gonna lay this down to 0. So we're doing the comm network, and then hopefully I'll be able to get the satellites into a high enough place where we can get the cosmic ray science. And then I'm hoping that basically we can gather enough of the other science. It's just not transmitting, right? Like, we seem to have collected it all, but it's not transmitting it, or we just haven't spent enough time in high Earth orbit. It doesn't help that we tend to lose connection with the KSC at high Earth orbit. But I don't know why at this point it hasn't collected all the data. It's been in space for like 200 days. And it doesn't seem to be running. It seems to be, say it's done even when it's done. So now I'm in the whole forced run nonsense of trying to get it to work. How's your game going, Where Salad? If you collected it prior, you need to trigger it manually to transmit once. It seems to be transmitting, like it's not listed in the data. So it seems to say that it's transmitted. Either that or we haven't gathered it all. I don't know. I'll show you. I can show you when we're done with this launch. I can't show you right now, obviously. Okay, we're 6 clicks a second. If I collected it prior, I'm not sure what mission it was, is the other thing. And I'm not sure if we impacted the moon, would it figure out that we need to regather it again, or would it just be smart enough? I just don't know. Okay, here we go. Oh, we're a little bit overweight. That's not good. Come on, recover. Recover. We're gonna have to fix that. I didn't realize that the weight of this thing was so much. But we'll be fine. We've got more than enough Delta V to pull it off. So we need to boost up our apoapsis to 2,600 kilometers, and then we need to go boost up the other side. Object prograde, okay. Okay, our apoapsis. But yeah, the whole Kerbalism thing, like with the science, it kind of pisses me off. It's not really as obvious as things should be, and then it has to do the whole thing where you have to like contact the Space Center in order to figure out what science you have, which is just real dumb. Still got 2,700 Delta V. But the lucky thing is we'll kick this thing off of us, and that'll give us a lot more Delta V. Okay, our apoapsis seems to be high enough. I'm gonna stop here. Let's warp out to our apoapsis. Let's go ahead and turn on the RCS. Okay, we're burning RCS to turn around. We've got plenty of it though. I know I can do that, but it doesn't work if you don't have contact with the Space Center. See, like, I go here and I say data and it says connection timed out, right? It doesn't work. This is the thing that pisses me off. Like, I should be able to see what science is on the probe, even without being able to transmit it. Speaking of which, let's extend our antenna. Uh-oh, we still don't have anything. What is going on here? We must not be high enough to get reception or something. Okay, at least we could start the engine here. All science will be micromanaged through the DSN by Kerbal Command. That's right, that's exactly what makes me upset. Okay, here we go. So we're looking for an eccentricity of 0.004. We're currently at 0.11. Yeah, everything has to go through the flight director. Well, here it is. We're gonna see what it does. First, we're gonna get the mission done and eject the satellite, and then we'll try to adjust our orbit to go into Earth high. Okay. Uh-oh, I went... Wait, do we need to keep going? Time to periapsis. Okay, we need to go back to apoapsis and burn again. Yeah, I already have the science, but it says that this could be from other launches, but it doesn't seem like we have any, so... What is it, baby cakes? What is it, sweetheart? Are we turning? We seem to be turning. Because, yeah, here it is. This is the science right here on the left from the instrument. Plenty of good old electric charge. Okay, another 10 seconds. I'm just gonna get it started here. There we go. And let's go ahead and eject this guy. So, this guy should be fine, right? And now here's our probe again. So, what we want to do is boost out into deep space, or Earth space high, right? Earth space high. Okay, turn prograde, my man. We got no sun catching, but that's fine. We got plenty of electric charge. Oh, I can't whatchamajigger. It's not a deep space one. Oh no! It's not a deep space one. I feel like we've screwed up. Like I don't have any signal. Stop scratching the chair. Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous. I feel like we screwed up here. Like I have no... I used a big antenna, and why don't we have any... We should totally have contact with some ground station at this point, right? Hi. Yeah, you gonna sit on the desk? That's a good baby. No, Lydia, I'm not in the mood for the chaos right now. We gotta try to figure out what's wrong with this thing. Tech level 3. I don't think so, but I'm not sure. We are in kind of a weird spot. I don't think there's any ground stations in South Africa at this point. Okay. Well, we can still burn the engine. And we'll see if we get contact. But I may have to revert this and go back and edit something and change us to like deep space, but I don't think we're that far for deep space. Oh, we have connectivity again. Good. Okay, it was just a ground station thing. Hi, baby. You gonna go over here? Yeah. Yeah, that's a good spot. That's a good baby. Look at my baby. Oh, you're precious. You are precious, baby. Okay, 10 minutes. 5 minutes. Okay, that's pretty close. We do have connectivity. So I'm gonna try to boost us out of this orbit. Oh, inclination. Oh, but this one, we don't have the ComSat payload anymore, so we can't do that mission. With Earth orbits, you can be occluded from the ground stations. Yeah, that's true. Which is really annoying. Okay, so we're gonna calm that one down. So basically, we just want to get high so that we can start getting this science ourselves. Okay, I'm gonna start the engine. We've got plenty of delta V. So where did we say the deep space? What our high Earth? 36 million, right? I'm getting high off my bait. Oh, yeah? Are you going to the other side now? You've had enough of showing everybody how pretty you are? Definitely not speed. If you're interested in speed, you should watch Crank. What a movie. So we have to go and upgrade the controllable mass on these guys. I don't even know if we're gonna make it to high space. I think I may have misunderstood how high we need to go. We got 13 seconds of fuel left. Five seconds. Okay, starts at 36,000. Yeah, so we're at 38, which isn't very good. So let's go ahead. It's turning us around. Okay, 70% exposure, 80% exposure. Okay, off. Uh-oh. $98, $99, $100, kill rotation. How do you use smartass to point to the sun? Usually I just do it manually. I figure there's a way, but I can never remember. Is it, we have to set a target, or we say reference, reference sun, direction forward? Is that what we do? No, target only, you can't select the sun as a target, I don't think. You have to say advanced. Uh-oh, it's turning us around the other way. Forward, back, up, down. What does that mean? Back, up, down. We'll see where it stops. The other forward. Up, maybe? I can obviously see how useful this thing is right now. What a big pain in the butt. So it's got to be down, I guess. Execute. Good luck, Taniwa. Why is it making me roll? Kill rotation. Off. RCS to off. Because, yeah, we're out of gas. So let's go see. Yeah, so 36%. 36. And it says Earth space high, retrieved never, 66%. And then it says collected, 9.1 in R&D, plus 2.6 in flight. But nobody's got this 6.2 in flight. Okay, we are transmitting though. So I feel like if we weren't stupid and we had enough delta V and we didn't waste our delta V with a stupid problem where our avionics wasn't enough, we might be able to boost high enough where we can actually get this data. Well, that's the thing. It doesn't tell me how long it takes when I say forced run. So I don't actually know. I think it's something like 70 days or something. But we've also collected most of it once already. We're already 66% done with it. I assume that this plus 6.2 science in flight means that there's some craft that has this 6.2 science buffered into it already. But I don't know what craft that is. So we'll just say that that's okay. I know what you're saying, but it doesn't look like that's true. Like, we will go through all of the craft that exist right now. We'll just wait for these to be finished and I'll edit them in a bit. Because if it's out of power, I've deleted it. So this is the guy that's still alive doing the stuff. Maybe it's this one, the lunar flyby guy. So okay, we'll just start at the top. We'll start at the top. Start at the beginning. The beginning is a very fragile time. Okay. So this has Earth space low, cosmic ray science, and it's transmitting. And I think that's because... Okay, it's running again on a different thing. Yeah, so I've got it doing the forced run here. No, there's no science. This is Earth space low. It's not a bandwidth problem. There's no data. There's literally no data. Right? Do you see the data here somewhere? It says orbital perturbation experiment and cosmic ray science low. Earth space low. Okay, at least you're admitting that you can't read anything, because we've looked through all of this for it. So that was probe number 1. So this one probably has the best chance of doing it because he's got like this huge orbit, right? But this guy also doesn't have a good antenna. So maybe this is where it is. At least it could be. We will see. Okay, so we've got a little bit of nitrogen. I should probably point this toward the sun. So we'll say advanced sun, and it's up, right? Up. RCS is on. It's not doing it. Activate avionics. Oh, down. See, down is like actually the dumbest because up means this. This was up in the whole thing. It just, this whole thing doesn't make any sense. If you're a kernel mod developer, you should listen to me because none of the shit you do makes sense and you don't write any docs. Okay, so now we've got a lot of good old-fashioned solar panel. Wait, are we still turning? What are we doing? Okay, I'm gonna say kill rotation. Now off, RCS to off, avionics to hibernate. Okay. So we've got this cosmic ray science and it's stopped because something is running somewhere else. Yeah, so this cosmic ray science says waiting. Okay, let's see if we have any data. We've got 27 megabytes of data. So maybe that's our problem. Maybe it's in here somewhere. Cosmic ray science, moon space high. Cosmic ray science, earth space high. This is the one. But we're not transmitting that one. So I'm going to turn that off. I'm going to turn all of these off. Okay, now we've decided to start transmitting the correct thing. So this must have been where it's been hiding. Yeah, but the cosmic ray science is only 889. We only have 8 bips though. But this should be the rest of it. And I mean, I'm only time warping at 10x. And it's going down. Okay. And we'll have to edit these early network ones. Okay. So I'm up to 1,000. We found it though. But how it doesn't prioritize that is really annoying. And we should only need to get maybe half of it. And as we get closer, yeah, now we're a little bit faster. We're 32 bips. Oh, we lost our timeout. Okay. Did we get the contract? Contract complete, finally. Okay. Thank goodness. Now this guy can just transmit whatever the hell he wants, whatever the hell he wants it. Okay, so we've lost our transmission there. But we should get it when we come around again. There we go. We got a ground station. I don't know how it figures out which one to do. It's obviously got some kind of order of operations here. Okay, so we'll just turn that off. There's Earth. Okay, let's go take a look at the other missions now that we've unlocked them. Transmitting very hard. Very hard. Kind of like Voyager. Voyager transmits very hard for like a, you know, less than 100 watt transmitter. Okay. Finally, it said that we can do this. Okay. Launch a new vessel, uncrewed, 45 days. And we've already transmitted this science, I believe. And then this one is the magnetic scan stuff, which I think we've also transmitted already. So, between 200,000 meters and 500,000 meters, with a very high eccentricity. Okay, so that shouldn't be a problem at all. And I think we could probably do this one we could pair it with a lunar impactor mission, because we could stay in orbit for 45 days with a high orbit at the right place to eventually transfer to the moon. And then do the moon burn. And then hit it, right? Okay. This one is a little bit weirder. I don't think it's gonna let us do both of these at the same time though. Oh, wait, it's gonna let us do both at the same time. Hello, Shangaroo. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Okay, it is gonna let us do both at the same time. So maybe we can pull this off, all of these with one mission. Periapsis between 200 and 500,000. And then this one is a periapsis of 3 million. I don't know, we could maybe do both the science satellites at once. But can we do it with... Yeah, I know that. Launching into the moon plane is easy. You just gotta launch at the right time. Okay, well, we'll add it because there's no reason to not have it. Okay, and we can launch that with this lunar mission. So we'll roll that guy out. Okay, so we're reconditioning there. We're building 2 more of these early comm network ones. We're gonna need to edit those, so that's gonna be tricky. Okay. It'll be interesting. It'll be interesting. Even if we can't hit the moon in the same mission, I think it'll be fine. Getting the science done, getting these missions done is more important. Oh, so have we not transmitted 75% of that yet? Okay, we've transmitted 75% of magnetic scan from low Earth orbit, but not high Earth orbit. And this one, we just haven't transmitted it yet, maybe? I don't know. Okay, so let's set our target to be the moon. So we can get in that proper time. Okay, 25 degrees. Yeah, get a coffee. I could go for some coffee. Designing the first lunar lander. Nice. Nice. That should be plenty. Okay, 2 degrees. One degree. Okay, we're at 0.2 off. So surface, surface. And lift off. So the first one we gotta do is this Chernikov detector. because that's got the lowest periapsis. This one, the periapsis has to be above 3 million meters. Do 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 do. Okay, we're at 100 meters a second. Let's start pitching over. So the other thing is we might need to go back to that lunar flyby guy and tell him to transmit the Chernikov science first, because maybe he's got it. Okay, apoapsis 15 clicks. We're at 10. 70 seconds of burn time. We gotta be very careful with our fuel. Okay, apoapsis 50 clicks. 35 seconds of fuel. Do 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 do. Okay. 5 seconds of fuel. 4, 3, 2, 1, and stage. "25-degree pitch over." So we want to try to get this apoapsis to about 250 maybe. It's amazing how much science we're getting though. We really are sweeping up the science. Okay, we're almost 200k apoapsis. There we are. 10-degree pitch over. So we got a minute on this stage. Still got a lot of burning to get to orbit though. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1 and stage. Sometimes I click the button and it doesn't stage, and then I get really worried. And then I'm like, oh, do I click it twice? Never click it twice. So this stage should get us to orbit. Just switch to aluminum tanks from steel. The rocket went so fast it imploded. Nice. Nice. Yeah, you gotta keep up with the tanks. Gotta keep up with the tanks. The big difference that I learned is the ISO grid structure is really good. Once you get that unlocked, you should be using that. Because that was the change that got our probes to be light enough to get enough Delta V to go to the moon. It wasn't an engine upgrade like I thought it was going to be. 5 clicks. Okay, let's take a look at where the moon is. So our apoapsis is almost lined up with the ascending node here. So that's really good. The only problem is that we're gonna burn, and we're probably gonna actually change it so that we're on the other side. Just because we can't shut down this engine and restart it again, so we want to burn it out all the way. China's so brazen with the latest attack on the Philippines. Wait, what? China attacked the Philippines? Has a war broken out and I've not been informed? 15 seconds of fuel. Okay, we're in orbit. We're boosting out our apoapsis something fierce, which is helping us with our eccentricity thing. I'm gonna go ahead and turn off the throttle and we'll stage here. So that kicks off the booster. So we need to boost our apoapsis until our eccentricity gets really good and high. Close. Dang it. Dang it, Bobby, stop pissing me off. Time to head off for a piano lesson? Wow. Good luck to you. I cannot piano past chopsticks, and even then I'm lucky. I can sometimes play the Zelda overworld theme from the NES, but that's just because most of that is one single note. So this apoapsis would get us a very eccentric orbit. Is that enough for this guy? The magnetometry. Apoapsis has to be below 250 million. Periapsis just has to be above 3 million. So I mean, we could boost up a bit. We just have to keep our periapsis low for now. What is the, okay, 241. That should be fine. Okay, so let's go ahead. How are we doing? We don't have any power. We've got plenty of goodness. Let's go ahead and extend these antennas. Just for fun. I don't know if 2 antennas helps us. Oh shit, this is tech level 0. So, I mean, our periapsis should be fine. Like 3 million meters is enough to transmit everything. We're just going to be transmitting really slow. I should have edited this. I may still have to go and edit this. Okay, that's already running. Okay, so let's go ahead and say let's try to do this. So we will say execute next node. And that should get us to boost out. What is our data rate? Oh, I can't see it. It doesn't always show you the data rate. 16 bips. Yeah, we gotta go fix. It's really annoying, these antenna nonsenses. Are we gonna time warp or something? What's going on here? Are we doing it or are we not doing it? Oh, do I have to turn on RCS? See, it doesn't tell me these things. It just sits there like a doofus. Okay, are we gonna time warp? Okay, there we go with the time warp. Okay, so at the bottom of our orbit, we get 32 bits. That's not great. But the magnetic scan science isn't very big either, so we might get lucky. I can't believe I didn't edit this guy. Stop opening that. Okay, we're burning. Yeah, Cassius got it right. Okay, Lydia, what's the joke? You gotta calm down, though. You gotta stop Stop with the insanity. I just need to chill. We're having a rough time with these missions. And I just want to have a nice chill time. You know what I mean? They both have fangs. I don't know. Oh, they both come out at night. Nice. That's better than your last one. Every VTuber lies? I don't lie. I simply refuse to either confirm nor deny. For Gotham. Maybe I need to lie down. Maybe that's what I need. I need one of those computers that hovers above your bed that's like that's gonna fall down at any time. Okay, our eccentricity of our orbit still isn't high enough. This is interesting. Okay, there we go. We're at 0.75, so that's good. We need to be in orbit for 45 days. Okay, I feel like this left us with more fuel than I thought. Okay. So we're done with that guy. Why did we start rolling again? Off. RCS to off. Okay, so we need to get in the sun, and we need to see what's up with this Chernikov thing. There it is. From high Earth orbit. Okay. So first things first, we gotta find the sun. Gotta find the sun. Where's the sun? Here we are. Okay. Plenty of electric charge. So, advanced sun reference down, which is the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Should be up. Up or forward would be fine. Flatman and ribbon. Oh, where are you getting these from? What's more American than a tank? A truck. A truck. Okay, so now we're looking for high Earth orbit. Okay, we still have, oh, there we lost it right there. Okay. So this seems to be saying that the Chernikov science is already done. We just need to stay in orbit. So let's go, let's name this guy something different so we don't lose him. Shut down avionics. Configure vessel naming. Chernikov detector. Okay. Tracking station. I'm not a spider. That would be weird. Did someone unfollow me? I swear I was just at 9:49 and now I'm at 9:48. So it's probably this guy. That's good. Yeah, Spider-Man does whatever a Spider-Man does. I know it was a Spider-Man joke. Okay. That's 2 days. 2 days, 5 hours. Are we still building stuff? Still building stuff. That's good. Okay, we've got reception. So what we need to do, there's the Chernikov detector, Earth space high. So I'm gonna turn off all these other ones. Orbital perturbation, cosmic ray science. There you go. Now we're doing the Chernikov detector. It definitely has some order of operations in the okay, 3.9 bits a second. Oh my god, it's gonna take us a whole month to transmit it. Although as we get closer, our bitrate will go up, and that should make it a lot better. You call it a K-pop-dapsis? K-pop-tosis? The Chinese have been turning their civvies into hating the Japanese. All of Asia hates each other. That's nothing new. Okay. So we're looking for the transmitting 75%. Oh, we lost our connection. Okay, we are doing it. Oh, now we're on our way up again. Okay. Yeah, Japan and China have bad history with each other, and Korea is angry at everybody for constantly using them as a land bridge. You only care about me, ooh woo, aw. Well, thank you. You know, if everybody loved me as much, we could have world peace, right? Okay, we're approaching our periapsis again. Okay, good. It says it's gonna take 17 hours. Now it says it's gonna take 39 days. That's not great. Oh, sadly Beaky's not with us anymore. It's only Floofy. Floofy is the Beaky now. Yeah, the Floofy is so nice. She's a good kitty. Where did she go anyway? I think she's watching me from across the room. Okay, let's go back over there. Yeah, Beaky was a Maine Coon mix, but she was so small that it was hard to believe, right? Oh good, we've transmitted 75%. Perfect. Now we can turn on all of these. I don't know if Priya, the new Floofy here, is a Maine Coon. She's very long hair. She's very nice. Hard to tell, really. She's a rescue. They were both rescues. Sadly, I had to rehome her. I'm still pretty bummed, but it just wasn't working out, and I was having a bunch of freakouts, so it was just not good. Yeah, she's got a new family. I don't know. I was pretty busted up for more than a year about it. I was just really upset and felt like I did the wrong thing. But my life was kind of falling apart, so... Oh, it still says Beaky? Okay. I'm trying to fix everything, but we'll see. Okay. So we got the Chernikov mission. Uh-oh, program. The duration of the lunar program probes has expired. It should be completed before we lose any more reputation. Oh. The duration of the satellites has expired. We need to finish its thing as fast as possible. Okay. So we got that one done. So now we need this magnetometer. You can meow. That's all you need to do. That and like pets. Okay, transmit 75% of magnetic scan science from high Earth orbit. So this one we just need to increase our periapsis a bit. We are high Earth right now, so that means it's still in the other guy. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Okay. So that's the... Is it the lunar flyby guy who may have the magnetic science? The hobbits are going to Isengard. Well, we have to all be friends and go rescue them from Isengard, right? That's the idea. Okay, so this guy is still transmitting. So we need this guy to transmit magnetic scan science from high Earth orbit. Magnetic scan, high Earth space high. Okay. No, not that one. No, not that one. Now it's gonna go through the infrared. Orbital perturbation experiment. Magnetic scan, high moon. Not those two. Okay, magnetic scan. So it says it's going to take 20 days. Okay, so this guy's transmitting as hard as he can. Let's go back to the tracking station. We'll boost the orbit of the other guy, and that should get the things done together. Unfortunately, we're already past the deadline. Yeah, no more Batman jokes. Just have a good time watching me play some Kerbal Space Program. Okay, Chernikov detector. Okay, lunar mission probe. This is the stage that's left over, so let's go delete that one. This guy, I think, is also just a stage. Early communications network probe. Ugh. I'm glaring at you, Lydia. Oh no, this guy's just fine. This guy's chilling. Okay. So this is we'll call this guy ComSat 1. Can I rename him? Rename vessel. ComSat 1. Yeah, I don't know if we can handle this. You're making me lose followers, Lydia, by these questions. I just can't handle it anymore. Okay, so this guy needs to be in the right orbit. Early communications network. Because it's got ham on it. Because it's got ham. Okay, so this magnetometry satellite, we're transmitting that. We need to boost up the periapsis, which we'll do at apoapsis, which is in 2 days. We better make sure we're still building shit. Oh, we're not building shit. We need to build another one of these guys. We need to build another one at the...
Impressive. Most impressive.
Let's go back to the Space Center. Hey, Osteo, how's it going? Would it help or hurt if I said I love Batman 3, the Jim Carrey one? That was where Jim Carrey played the Riddler, right? Wasn't that the one where Danny DeVito played the Penguin as well? Or no, that was the second one. Oh, this guy we've got to edit because of the weight. So I think if we say 10 tons, that we've got that one tooled, but we'll see. Five tons. So if I say 10 tons, that seems to be tooled. Apply reserve dimensions. Is it still tooled? No, it's not tooled. Remaining 13 days. If I tool it, it's gonna take 9 hours. We'll tool it. Also, let's make sure we have the right antenna on it. Yep, tech level 3. That all looks good. So we're gonna save that one. We're gonna do that one. We're gonna build another one because we gotta get... We've got 1 in the air. 2, 3, 4. I guess that should be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's take a look at our agendas. So this says complete program. Does it say how much reputation we're losing? We're only losing... Oh, we're losing 1.2 reputation per day. Is that a lot? This guy just needs that little bit figured out. We should probably build another lunar one. This one we've got another couple of months to go. That should be fine. Let's build another lunar mission one on our main pad. It should only take like 40 days. And 40 days should be less reputation than we're losing. Yeah, 41 days. And we've tooled everything, right? Yeah, okay. You already said that one. Okay, comm network. We're gonna have to edit that one too. Okay, but we're doing stuff. So let's do that one. Okay, now let's roll that guy out. And then this one will be done in a day. Let's go ahead and finish that one. And now we can roll that guy out. So we're working hard on this network. And then we're gonna start building the next one. Okay, so that should be plenty enough for us to do. Wait, did the follower count really go down again? Okay. You gotta chill, Lydia. You gotta chill out. Okay. How'd I come up with the name? Well, Rachel is a good name. Maelstrom is like what goes on in my mind all the time, you know, like a big storm. I'm always caught in a storm of something. You're gonna have to add it because you're getting crazier every day. Okay, so we need to boost up our apoapsis here. We don't have any probe control, so we're gonna have to use the mechjeb thing. So we're gonna say off, object, prograde, hi baby, did you come back? Okay, so we just need to boost up to above 3 million meters. Oh, I could... Here. We'll see if we can catch her. Hi. I heard a trio in here. Hi, baby. Hold on, wait. No, none in there, none in there. No, there was one. You missed one. You missed one. Oh yeah, get a quick scratch. Oops. Lydia, seriously, chill the fuck out. Thank you. Okay. So, let's see if we can get this engine started. Is our time to apoapsis really gonna matter? Probably not, but we should probably wait just the same. Okay, there we are. Let's turn the avionics back on. Okay, we need to boost above 3 million meters. Oh yeah, she loves to do that because she knows that when she does that, the treats tend to come out. She's a good kitty. Okay, we're trying to get... Dang it, stop opening those. Okay, so now we've got this guy. We need to transmit 75% from high Earth orbit. Nope, there's no more in there. There's no more in there. I know, baby. You have already had like 3 helpings of treats. Look at her looking at me. What? What? Oh, is it time to play with the ball? Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that goober. Want to know how I got these scars? Waited far too long and it was time to cut my dog's nails. It was kind of unpleasant. Oh my god. No, Floofy has never hissed at me or bit me or anything like that. She's a very chill kitty. You're a very chill kitty. Yep, she's pretty chill. Okay, so we need to survive in this orbit for 45 days. Luckily, we don't have to do any transmitting from here. I'm going to shut down the avionics. And so now we really need to make sure that things get transmitted. Okay, so let's go back to the tracking station. We'll check our lunar flyby guy. Your cats are quite playful. Yeah, I mean, she runs around and does a whole bunch of stuff, but like, you know, I met her at the rescue, and it was one of those rescues where you can play with the cats. Like, it's a cat sanctuary, so the cats are all running around, and she just wanted to be brushed and sit in my lap and everything, and yeah, she's just a good kid. And look at her go. Oh, and now as soon as I turn the camera on, she's bored. Yep, she's gonna go do something else. Okay. So, the lunar flyby guy. We gotta make sure that this guy transmits his science. So, I'm kind of wondering if I should keep going after the lunar impactors. We could get another 30 science. 32 science, actually. Okay. And of course, it's not going to show me what data is on it, is it? No. Why? Why would it do that? Okay. 8 days. Nine days. Okay, so we gotta be more around here. And hopefully these days will count as well in the other orbit. So that's good. Okay, this says it's gonna take 2 days to send that science. Transmit 75%. That's what we need to do. And we are transmitting that science now. And I think we have all of it, so... Oh, we're getting closer to Earth, so we're transmitting faster now. Now we're at like max speed. Oh wait, that's cosmic ray science. We need the magnetic scan. Earth space high. That's the wrong one. Okay. There we go. Okay, so this one's like a megabyte, so it's gonna take a bit of time. But we've got plenty of time in our orbit, so... Okay, we're at max transmission speed. There we go, 75%. Okay, so now we gotta turn all these guys on. It'd be nice if there was like a one button that would turn them all on and off. But I'm not that lucky. Okay, back to the tracking station. Okay, so now this guy, I think we've maybe been in the orbit long enough that it's gonna let us do it. Gonna check on the dog, not a fan of the fireworks? Yeah, for sure. I hope your doggy's okay. Some of them like hide, some like start pacing and doing all sorts of crazy shit, so. Luckily Floofy here doesn't seem to mind it too much. Okay. So here's our magnetometry satellite. It says we need to be in orbit another 35 days. That's quite a bit. How is our production going? We've got more comm networks ready to go. I'm building another lunar mission. So that should be good. How long is that going to take? 30 days. Sure he's fine, but still want to check? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Or are we not going to let me turn it like that? Or is this because I haven't activated the avionics? There we go. My neighbors have been starting up the fireworks all week. Yeah. Yeah, my neighbors are going crazy with it too. Like, every day for the last week, all they've been doing is shooting off fireworks. And I do not like random noises like fireworks. Like, if I know they're coming, it's a little bit better, but it's very frustrating. Okay. We've killed that. Let's shut down the avionics again. So, 35 days. You know what we might want to do? We might want to roll back this one and let the lunar mission go first. Let's do that. Let's roll back that one. Well, there's a 2-day thing we'll never get back again, but that's fine. How much reputation are we losing? Well, we'll hopefully be fine, right? Okay, 10 days. Okay, so now we've got that mission done. Okay, so we're a little late. We're a couple months late. Let's go back to the Space Center. Yeah, I'm not really looking forward to tomorrow either. I'm not doing like any barbecues or anything. You know, it's just gonna be hanging around, probably go to the gym, you know, do all the normal stuff. Maybe I should get some hot dogs. I love me a good Chicago dog. Okay. So let's see how bad. We're losing 400 rep a year, 1.2 rep a year. But now this guy's done, so I can complete him. We're not gonna get any reputation. 1.2 rep per day. So now where are we at? No, we're still losing 1.2 rep per day. So apparently finishing these things, even if they're late. Oh, I love me a good Sonoran dog. Sonoran dogs are excellent. So what do I have left? Well, so apparently we still get money. I thought we were gonna get a rep debuff, but we're not. So that's fine. They're paying out more funds. So it says funds paid out 998, whereas total funds here says 960. So it does follow this curve down. It's not like an instant you're done. But I do want to do this lunar impactor mission, so we can do it 2 more times, and it does give us 16 science and 120 reputation. So I'm kind of hoping to use wait, where's the lunar mission? Oh, there's the lunar mission. Okay. So I'm kind of wondering if we can go ahead and crash our science probe into the moon to get the 1 mission, and then we can launch 1 more. So this guy, I'm wondering if we can hit the moon by. We're in the right plane, we just don't have the right orbit. But we only have like 900 delta V left. Yeah, we've got 928 delta V. Here's our orbit. So we're almost to the moon, right? We're almost to the moon. We're just not there. Uh-oh, control is locked. That's very frustrating. So let's take a look at our probe. We've got good sun. The avionics are chilling. So we're gonna have to burn down here anyway, so let's go ahead and warp a little bit closer. We might have to wait for the moon to go around again though, which is gonna be another month. So if we add another orbit there, that's 128. That's not too bad. The trick is that when you're at a very high orbit, the period kind of works against you. So we may need to do more. Okay, that's the closest approach. Like that. So if we wait 20 days for the moon to come around again, it looks like we're gonna hit the moon with this guy. Yep, that would hit the moon right there. So, and it's only 121 delta V, which is fine. And we should be surviving, so that's also fine. Did we get the lunar mission done yet? Okay, we gotta roll it out. And then, so let's roll that guy out. That's another 2 days. Okay, and we've got our early comm network ones ready. So the trick is that I don't think we can launch. Okay. Made it to the moon, landed, but not enough fuel to get back. Oh, yeah. And of course, rescue missions are even harder, right? Because you got to get in the right spot. Okay, so the trick is that if I launch this lunar mission and hit the moon before this one hits the moon, then this mission will be done, and then this launch a new vessel won't be true for the second launch. Okay, so the other thing we should do is let's go back to the Space Center. And I think we're still getting money from that agenda. And there's nothing in here to show that we have a debuff for being late. So... okay. Yeah, we're still getting paid huge bucks. So that's fine. Right? So what are we gonna build next? I think I need one more early comm network with... because we've launched one. This is 2. That's 3. That's 4. But we need to launch one in a Molinaya orbit. And that one doesn't need as much of the ComSat payload. And then that gets us all the way done with the third agenda. Okay, early communications network. So in this one, show the tank UI. We have 150 because these ones require 150. But how much do I need? I only need 15. But this orbit is going to be a pain in the butt. 15. Update. Okay. I'm going to save that. And let's take a look at our build queue. So we want to do this at the orbital launch complex. Uh-oh, not enough funds to integrate. We're 5,000 short. Okay. Want to play like that? We'll play like that. Oh. I swear we took a little bump there. Or maybe did we finish a mission? Yeah, we finished that. We got that one done. So now we gotta hit it, then accept the mission, run it again, hit it one more time, and then we're done with that agenda. Okay. Are you kidding me? I'm 800 short. Hit it again, then quit it. That's right. You gotta hit it and hit it twice. Then we quit it. Now I want a Sonoran dog. I'm not sure if there's any place around here that would do it late at night though. They seem to kind of close kind of early. Okay. Now we've got that one going. Okay. So now I think the next thing that we can do is, well, we can launch these comm network ones while we're waiting for the maneuver node. That should be fine, right? Yeah, let's just go ahead and start launching those guys. And the last one will be the Molinaya orbit one. Okay, so this is what we need. We just need a nice circular orbit. How hard could it be? What could possibly go wrong? Here we go. Good thrust. Lift off. And then we have to figure out what agendas we're going to do next. We might even have to build a different rocket. I mean, we've been building this same rocket for the last 5 years. Okay, we're at 5,000 meters. Oh my, I'm starting to get hungry. I probably eat too late. Although, I did go to the pool last night at about like 1:30 in the morning and it was perfect. Nobody was there and it was very warm. The low temperatures around here are like in the high 80s. So it's pretty ridiculous. The Soyuz has been built since 73. That's about right. I mean, they have changed it a little bit. But yeah, once you get something that works, you know, it's got flight heritage, right? I know, baby. What you got going on there? Yeah? Yeah? What you doing? Meow meow? What you thinking there, sweetheart? Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and stage. Okay, our apoapsis is already climbing pretty high. So let's go down to like 25 degrees. Time to apoapsis, 2 minutes 45 seconds. Either way, wherever it ends up, we're gonna have to boost higher for a bunch of it, so. Hi. What's my baby doing? Oh, what is that? Oh, that's the moon? No, that's Mars. Okay. That's Mercury. Right over there. Okay, 15-degree pitch. Okay, she's looking at me. She definitely wants some Treatos. Okay, I'm gonna get her some. I'm gonna give up. Watch out. Come on. I'll get you a couple more. Oh yes, now you're a big love bug. Yeah, I'm a sucker. Look at her go. Who's such a smart kitty? Okay, now I can get up to this orbit in peace. Hopefully not pieces. Hey, Butter Knives, how's it going? I'm not sure what her birthday is, to be honest. Okay, 45 seconds of fuel, 300k apoapsis. That scratch pole has seen better days. I'd like to think it's well loved. I am tempted to get another one or trim the rope and stuff, but I don't know if I want to mess with her art, you know? Okay, 15 seconds. Scratch poles that are in disrepair mean she loves it. That's what I think. Okay, 3 seconds, 2, 1, and stage. Okay, 2 minutes to apoapsis. I'm gonna tilt us down all the way. Well, maybe 5 degrees up. What's the spikes under the tubes for? So that's how you start the puzzle. Is there's all these little pegs in the board, so she has to kind of, you can drop some in there, and then she kind of has to use her paws in interesting ways to try to get the treats through the board, and she learned that one pretty fast. It took her a while to figure out about the tubes. But yeah, the idea is that the treats are supposed to drop down onto that little pegboard. Okay. It is kind of a neat little toy, right? I'm training an evil cat. I mean a good, very good cat. Did you get them all, baby? Did you get them all? Oh, look at that big licking of the lips. Looks like you got them all, baby. Definitely ready for science. Exactly. She's got another toy in the other room that she really hasn't figured out yet. The idea is there's 3 round things that all have little compartments for treats in them, and then you can rotate the second one on top of the first one and the first one on top of the second one to try to get them to figure out that they have to like move the circular pieces around to unlock where the treats are. But she hasn't figured that one out as much yet. Welcome back, Cashews. Okay, we're still trying to make it to orbit. 40 seconds of fuel. Okay, 25 seconds. Yeah, well, it's interesting because I think she's kind of figuring it out, but she hasn't yet. But once they do figure it out, then they're all about it. I don't think cats get smarter, but maybe there's motivation. Well, I mean, part of it I think is that we underestimate how frickin' smart cats are. So, yeah. By doing interesting toys like this, I think it really shows how good they are. Dang it. Did I not edit this one? Whatever. It's gonna be fine. Have we unlocked? Okay, we've unlocked control. That's fine. We've got enough fuel to take this thing to the moon, so it'll be fine. Honey, what you doing? Come on. Come on, up here. Okay, so now we have to go above 2.6. We're at 400. Animals are way smarter than we give them credit for, definitely. Have you seen the video where the crow, I think it's a crow or a raven, figures out how to drink water from a bottle it can't get to because the water's too low, and then they drop a bunch of rocks in there? It's pretty brilliant. Crows are definitely smart. Definitely smart. Okay, so we're still burning. We still got a little bit to go. The crow stick videos. There's also one that was really interesting where they trained the crows to return bottle caps to get food, and then they would go around getting all the trash bottle caps on the ground. Okay, object prograde. Okay, so that should be enough. Now we need to go up to our apoapsis. Have I experienced being swooped by a crow? No, I don't think so. There's a video of a guy that trained a bird to collect money. I saw that on Twitter. That was really good. That was a good one. Although at my mom's place of work, they had like a walkway between buildings, like a covered walkway with glass walls. And there was one crow that lived there that kept swooping down and getting hit by the glass. And I think they suffered some kind of brain damage or something because they kept doing it. Like, they literally kept doing it forever. Okay, RCS to on. We're gonna try to go prograde and boost up our periapsis here. Well, that's kind of interesting. Angle to prograde. I guess this will really help me with my Molinaya orbit kind of deal. Oh, look, when I go over there, it unhighlights this. Octopi move rocks about their territory to make it better. Octopi are insanely smart. I think the only reason why they haven't taken over and killed everybody is that they only live long enough to reproduce, right? Don't most of them die after birth? And then, like, the babies eat, like, the mom octopus? Okay, I'm thinking I'm just gonna light this candle. Yeah, like a 1-year lifespan. Yeah. I mean, that's how the replicants got into trouble, right? So we have to be in an eccentricity of 0.0040. As a human, I think assuming being bright because it's socially accepted is not common. Wait, like a person being bright or an animal being bright? I mean, stupid people think they're smart and smart people think that they're pretty smart, but not great, right? Okay, we're at 0.01. Oh, I think we've got to go to our apoapsis and then boost our periapsis now. We just got to get our orbit a little bit more circularized. Okay, time to apoapsis is 90 minutes. Doesn't that look aesthetically pleasing? Death to the Xenos. No, the babies don't eat their moms. Okay. That's good. Although it would make sense if they did. I mean, they're delicious, and they obviously have everything an octopus needs. I had a cat that could figure out all things I introduced him to, and he loved it. I also had a ragdoll, didn't have any interest in anything or awareness of danger. Interesting. I mean, some cats, like Floofy here is so smart that I wish I could take her out. You know, like some cats do like the harness thing, but then I worried she'd get away or get scared or something, you know? But there's one cat I really love, Noodle. Have you guys seen Noodle? If you search on Twitter for Noodle Mom, they have all sorts of great videos. It's like this Himalayan, you know, it's got the seal point ears, and but he's got these really big eyes, these really big circular eyes, and they're always really big and circular. He's just got a goofy look. You touch the glass at a fish tank and a goldfish follows, it shows intelligence. I'd believe that. But then they'd probably forget. Don't they only have like 2 seconds of memory? Okay, let's start this engine. There we go, 0.002. So now let's go ahead and deploy. There we go. And now we'll decouple this guy. So we've decoupled this guy. I'm gonna call this guy ComSat 2. Okay. And here's our dude. Are we doing science? What could we do? We could go hit the moon maybe? I didn't really plan for the plane change. Oh yeah, that's right, because we've got the problem of having, okay, maybe I can also point to the sun here. Sun down. RCS to on. Did you get to be an orc? I asked you to get revenge for my boy Sebastian Yarrick. Is that Yarrick? Is that a League of Legends? I can't remember. I only play Lux. Only play Lux. Did we? Oh, I have to hit execute probably. That's probably where I lacked it. No, he's in the Warhammer universe? Oh, okay. Let's start up all these other RCS thrusters. That'll probably help. Okay, we seem to be pointing the right way. Me streaming League? I don't think I'm ready to stream League. Plus they like changed a whole shitload of it, right? Like even like I think I remember trying to make a new account. And basically like they have these ridiculous things until you can actually play your first game. It was so stupid. I don't know, League kind of pisses me off. It pisses many people off, but it pisses me off as well. Okay. So we got this guy chilling. There's not too much we can do. I mean, it would be a good... Like, this guy's actually a pretty good relay satellite. We could go ahead and boost the orbit up quite a bit. Maybe that's what we should do. Oh, look, it's got like a scan thing or something. Or is that where the antenna is pointed? What is it, my sweet? Oh, you're gonna go scratch some more? I know. You're a big talker, baby. Early Dota 2. Dota 2, I remember. That seemed to be more about figuring out the builds and stuff. I mean, I played Warcraft 3. I was like a competitive Warcraft 3 player. Not like going to, you know, a competition, but I mean just on the ladder. Who's up with baby? Who's up? Yeah. What is competitive Warcraft 3 like? It was all about the actions per minute. So back in those days, people that could do 60 actions a minute were actually really good. I got to play Grubby a couple of times, and he totally kicked my ass. But we played a lot, me and a friend played a lot of the 2v2 ladders. And they had these like tournaments that they would do every day. And it was fun. I mean, I played Orc and my friend played Human. And yeah, we did fine. One of the things that we could also do, which was really fun, we would both play Orc and then Tower Rush. We made our own special Tower Rush that used the Orc Shaman hero. The one that could do the little ward that would attack. So we would forward build barracks and towers. The barracks would be the meat shield for the towers. And then we would just push and push. And one of us would get Hex and one of us would get Healing Wave. And we would just keep everything hopping. And if we could take one of them down, even if the other one didn't go down, we were usually in a good enough spot. And plus we would take over the base of the one we destroyed. Like we would build a town hall there. It was a pretty intricate thing. We played a lot of stuff like that. Okay, so let's go up here. Because the further out we are, the more chance we'll have of not being blocked by stuff. It seems like this orbit is pretty good for a three position satellite network. Sadly, not a Warcraft player as Command and Conquer player, so you did the I'm gonna build a whole bunch of sandbags and then build a, oh my god, what was it, like a Tesla coil at the end of it? Tesla coil rush. Okay, let's light this engine again. Blizzard games were better. Yeah, I love Blizzard. CNC games were your jam. CNC was pretty good. Wasn't as good as Blizzard. I started out with Warcraft 2. Honey, what you doing here? Oh, mostly dogs. Yeah. Okay, so let's go ahead and point to the sun again. And then we'll just put this guy into just being a relay mode. I don't know how much time we'll get on the solar panel before it goes bad though. Okay, that looks good to me. Kill rotation. Okay, off. RCS to off. Okay. Did I say only 3 satellites? No, 4 satellites. Okay, it's got it in the list. Okay, so we need to do that. So now let's go to the tracking station. Let's see how we're doing on our mission that was the 2 science missions, but is now going to be a lunar impactor. My dad, I had to CNC 1 for me because I didn't understand DOS. See, even when I was like 10, I understood computers way better than my parents. So like IRQ on a sound card, of course. IP networking, sure. Right? Okay, so this guy is waiting. Next node is in 10 days. What can we do in 10 days? Let's see where our build queue is. It's been one of our things ever since. Aw. Plus, I remember I played a lot of StarCraft. StarCraft 1, of course, right? Okay, early comms network. I think we figured that one out. Let's roll that guy out. All pads in use by other vessels. Okay. Oh, so we're kind of waiting then. So, yeah, and we're ready to launch that guy, but we've got to do the impact first. Each of you are building something, so that's good. Oh, now the Hydrolox engines are caught up. Okay, Still remember my StarCraft CD key? I have it somewhere. I think I emailed it to myself in my Gmail account. Hi, baby. Yeah, did you have enough to eat? Okay, so let's do this one. We'll do the maneuver node so that we can't forget it. I still remember my Windows 95 key. Are you ready for it? 4 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1111. 1111. Can't get better than that. Maneuver planner. That was yours too? What a coincidence. A little coinky-dink. Okay, RCS is on. Let's turn the avionics on. Execute next node. Honey. Why don't you just calm down with me here? Are you being a good baby? Yeah? Oh, that's a good spot. That's a very good spot, honey bun. Okay. Looks like we're getting ready to start the engine here. Four days, 3 days, 2 days. Oh no! We just ran out of electrical juice. I think it screwed us. Persistent, 4th of June. Okay, that's 10 days ago, so that's before this timer. I think this is what we want, right? 1964, June 14th. So this is 10 days after this persistent one. See, if MechJeb were so smart, it would activate the avionics and shut them down by itself. Because it just totally borked me there. My main remembrance of Win 95 was you don't know Jack, but that might have been 97. I think you mean 98. 98. Windows 98. And then Windows 98 SE, right? Okay. Let's try to do this without screwing up this time. Yeah, do you like flicking your tail over the mouse? Okay, so we're pointed to the sun, right? Not really. But I think we're good enough. 101 watts. Activate avionics. Okay, so the avionics is off. Okay, so let's go down here. I should probably do a quick save when we get down to the dealio. All I know is B no B when it started up. It doesn't go doo-doo-doo. Wait, 8 days? Oh, we have to go around again. Okay. Okay. So let's warp around for 4 days. Okay, another 19 Minuten. Oh, it wants us to go around again. It's another 4 days. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Okay, 6 minutes. Activate avionics. Avionics is on. Execute next node. Are we turning to the maneuver node? It doesn't look like it. What is going on? I activated the avionics. Must select a target for the interplanetary transfer. What is going on? Okay, there we go. Execute next node. Okay, now we're time warping. Okay, here we go. We're gonna start the engine any second now. We're not thrusting forward. There we go. Prepared to curse all AI garbage. AI is garbage. Garbage in, garbage out. And you know what they're scraping for AI? Fucking Reddit. Okay, so now we're gonna hit the thing in 5 days. We do need electric charge though. Lunar impactor. Oh, we don't actually need a... Oh, no, it says craft must have power. Okay. This thing is really struggling. Something is wrong with this craft. Where's the sun? There's the sun. Off. There's some kind of SAS that's pushing back. Off. What is wrong with you? Something is fighting itself in MechJeb here. Went too far. Okay. 100% exposure. Shut down avionics. So we've got sunlight. The avionics are off. We're on a collision course. Okay, 5 days and 7 hours. Okay, where's the moon? There's the moon. We're gonna go hit the moon. We're gonna go punch it in the face. Take that, man in the moon. This thing's been going for like 4 months now. It's actually kind of a boss. And this guy's done, I think 3 different missions. Okay, we're in the lunar sphere. Mealies. So we need to impact at least 2450. We are only doing 1200. I should probably go ahead and turn and burn. Oh, we lack comms. This isn't something I can fix, I don't think. Hopefully we'll just be going fast enough. Like, we are speeding up. The moon is making a face at me. It's winking at me. See, that's its eye right there. See, it just doesn't want to turn at all. This is going to be an impactor. These are the only, so we can only do the impactor mission and we can only do it twice. And this is going to be the first one of those 2. Okay, 30 seconds. And we're so close that we shouldn't be able to change the orbit beyond. See, this part is changing, but this part is not really changing. Okay, that's all the fuel. I'm just gonna say shut down the avionics. I mean, we should only have to go for another half hour, so we should have more than enough power. Okay, here we come, moon. Yeah, let me get that. And we're at 2,800 meters a second. Bada boom. Wait. Why didn't it say... It said electric charge at least 1 units. But we did it. No, it... What is wrong here? We definitely hit them. I don't know what it's complaining about. We definitely had electric charge. We didn't use all of our electric charge at once. Maybe it was because I was time warping. Damn you, KSP. Yeah, it already killed it. Dang it. Now I'm gonna have to... Melees? What does that mean? Okay, lunar impactor again. So that's 2 weeks before. This guy's from 1963. 1962. 1963. And we did the film return missions. Just gonna clean up my saves here. Film mission return. First lunar orbiter, we nailed that one. Cosmic ray Leo, mission is done. Change inclination. That's from last year. Okay, so I think it's this one. A French filmmaker. You've seen his films even if you haven't seen him. It sounds familiar. Is that the guy that did the one that has the face in the moon that gets punched with the artillery shell? Like the original Man in the Moon film? Gotcha, yeah. Okay. Oh, that's because this one is going to be the one that impacts, right? Because we've got the maneuver node set in 8 days. Oh yeah, Smashing Pumpkins did have that in their thing, didn't they? That's a great song, by the way. I really like that song. The Melancholy and the Infinite Sadness was basically part of your, you know, growing up Gen X kit, right? Along with like Enema of the State. Okay, so something was bugged with this thing before. Still seems to be somewhat bugged. Yeah, we just want to turn into the power. Okay, good. Shut down. So now we'll go around. How are we doing? Uh-oh, we're not pointed to the sun anymore. S tier record. Indeed, indeed. Right up with the MTV Unplugged for Nirvana, right? Cobain's last gasp. Okay. So we're ready. I'm gonna turn that off. I'm gonna shut down the avionics. We have to go around it again. Okay. So now we have an hour. Let's go ahead and use the maneuver node planner. Activate avionics. Execute next node. Yeah, Rip Cobain. Makes me wonder, like, there's so many artists, like, I wonder if there's an entire, like, parallel universe where the 27 Club is all still alive, right? Like River Phoenix, Kurt Cobain. Who else? Okay, so we've got electric charge. We're gonna keep an eye on this electric charge nonsense. Okay, is it starting? Some of the 27 Club in the 90s are now in their 50s or 60s. Exactly. Okay, so let's check our orbit. Yep, we are ready to hit the moon again. Let's go ahead and point back at the sun. Corn Maru, yeah. Corn. Now I'm thinking of Beavis and Butthead. Huh, Guar. Okay, shut down avionics. There's our electric charge. That's 4 days, 23 hours. Okay, so I'm gonna do a quick save. Lunar impact or better work. Oops, that's the wrong side. We better go over here. Okay, there's the moon. It's definitely a trap in here. It's gonna get us. Anton Yelchin, who played Chekhov in the Star Trek reboot. Oh yeah, he was pretty good. I liked him. He was fun. Okay, we have electric charge. Okay, let's go to prograde. Activate avionics. Now it's stuck. Because in the Star Trek reboot, he said, Captain, we have problem. You gotta love the Russians. Okay. My Russian accent is terrible. Хорошо. До свидания. Okay, so we're going 2200. We've got to go 2450. Shut down avionics. Okay, we're just gonna watch it go, right? We're just gonna watch it go. Craft must have power. Check. Uncrewed. Check. Yeah, I figure it must have been something where it, you know, the time warp killed it, where like between the steps, because the first step it wasn't close enough, and the second step it was already destroyed, and therefore the craft didn't have any power because the craft didn't exist. But I'm not exactly sure of that myself. But I know we didn't use up all of our electric charge because we're not transmitting anything. We didn't have the avionics going, and just there's no reason, right? Okay, 600. Okay, I'll time warp just a bit though. 550, 500,000, 450, 400,000, 350, 300,000, 250. We'll watch it from here. Okay, 200,000. Okay, 150,000. Pull up terrain. Pull up terrain. Oh look, we can see the moon now. Okay, 80,000. 70,000. Why would I do a GPW? It's fine. It's fine. It's because I haven't put the landing gear down. Without the landing gear down, it doesn't, it'll always give you the warnings, right? Whoop whoop terrain. Pull up. There we go. Contract complete. Sync rate, pull up. The rather rude Airbus. Airbus is kind of rude. They don't even tell you when you're an alternate Lao. Okay, so let's take a look at our missions. Oh, we still have this comm network one because we have that guy. So we can do the lunar impactor one more time. Retard. It probably says it a lot more than that. Idiot. Wait, why are we negative money? Are we negative money? Change in funds over time. Why are we in negative money? I do not understand. Maybe it's because we need to take on another deal? Luckily, this lunar mission has already been rolled out, so we can launch that guy. Warning, your money is gone. So what agenda should we pick up? Right now we're using 3 slots. We have 5, so we can only do a 2-slot one. We can do uncrewed lunar surface exploration, complete contract first lunar landing, complete contract first lunar orbiter and mapper, complete contract first far side lunar landing. So that seems kind of tricky. Advanced commercial applications. We can't take that one, and we can't take that one yet. And we can't take this one because it's 3 slots and we only have 2 slots. And this one also takes 3 slots. And we have to do this one first. So yeah, we're actually kind of stuck. And I can't accept this one because we don't have enough slots. Will it let us launch one more? Let's see if we can launch this guy. Because I really do want to do this mission and get the 16 science. And then we'll accept it, and then we can take on another mission. I'm gonna do a quick save. Final lunar impactor. Okay. Our relative inclination is pretty low already, so we're about the perfect time. Okay. Surface, surface. Here we go. I wonder if we can also scrap some of our planes. I don't know how much money we'd get from that, though. Why have we rolled to this very strange angle? I think something is wrong with Kerbal of Mekjeb. It just seems to be really struggling. Thank you for coming by, Cashews. Have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow. I'm gonna be quitting pretty soon here in a minute anyway. I'm kind of wondering if we can finish this mission and then we'll see what we can do. Because I think finishing this mission would be a great place to stop. Mekjeb has a simple flaw, is not Jeb. Jeb can do anything. Because the next things that we'll have to do is these ComSat missions, but we can start like working on further things too. Like, I don't know why we've rolled to this bizarre angle. We're actually 90 degrees off of where our roll should be. Unless, like, one of our gimbals went down or something? I don't understand what could possibly be wrong. Oh, I don't have my Delta V status up here. There we go. Stage step. Okay, we're pretty much locked on apoapsis. But yeah, as soon as we hit the moon, we'll finish the agenda, and we'll be like 3 months late, but it seems like that's fine. I guess what's probably driving us into negative is it's paying us less and less. But luckily we don't really need any money right now, and it seems like being in negative money doesn't really have a problem with that. Like, it doesn't stop the game and go, you're negative money, you lose, game over. I'm kind of getting excited about building some crew vessels, although the crude stuff in RP-1 is really annoying. But it would be all new science and stuff. We would get like way more science. And we've almost unlocked the prototype Hydrolux node. And we've got more than enough science to last us many years. Gonna take off too, bought a bunch of Paradox DLC, the Steam sale, so gonna play Crusader Kings 3. Nice, nice. Have a good one, Osteo. Enjoy conquering Europe. "30 seconds of fuel." Okay, 2, 1, and stage that. Yeah, it's like not... It's not rolling correctly. We're 90 degrees off our roll. Does not make sense. Okay, 0 degree pitch. At least it knows that the pitch angles should be moving. Wait. It didn't... It's not going down. This is bizarre. MechJeb is totally screwed up. So now we're down to flying manually. Wonderful. I'll probably have to restart KSP or something to get it to start working again. I wonder what could have it so mad. What has rustled its jimmies? See, it's still kicking here a little bit. Something is trying to control. Okay, I turned it off. And then it stopped. Huh. KSP is a weird beast. Yes, chat, we have a problem. Okay, now our time to apoapsis is pretty high, increasing quick as we approach the orbital velocity. Okay, 10 more seconds. Okay, we're in orbit. And that's the rest of that stage. Okay. So let's shut down the avionics. There's the sun, but we should be fine to make our first attempt here. Yeah, so but we're too far gone on that one. Okay, let's try to edit this and get us into an encounter. Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh, my pony there alone. That's a good name. Welcome, welcome. I mean, the other thing we could do is we could just go that way. And we should have more than enough delta V to do it. There we go. Oops. So like right there would be perfect. Okay, and our node is in 24 minutes. So let's turn that guy off. Actually, we'll keep that guy on screen. Maneuver planner. And now we say first, activate avionics. Execute next node. Turn the RCS on here. It's not pointing. We have no pointing. Go to maneuver node. There we go. Okay. So execute node. Now it's time warping because we're pointed the right way. Hopefully it will time everything well. Okay, 2 minutes. Still got almost maximum charge. We've lit the engine. So there's our orbital map here. We're pushing out. Okay, so there we are. Oh, that's the periapsis though. I want to get the apoapsis. No, I got it wrong again. There we go. So another 2,000 meters a second of delta V. So what's everybody's favorite 24-hour restaurant? There's a White Castle and a Del Taco in town. And I'm thinking I could go for White Castle. They're open forever. There's a Waffle House. Waffle House is open forever. What else is open 24 hours? Meow meow meow. You're sweet. Yeah. Oh, is it? It's happy wrap time. Yeah, it's giving you attention. It's my only charge in that. Yes, it is. No, we talk about baby. It's amazing what a couple hundred meters a second in delta V will get you. Oh yeah. She's back to the ball toy now. Why are we 75 meters a second short? I am very confused by this. We've got the fuel, it just decided to stop early for some reason. So now I gotta try to do it myself. Okay, that's 6 meters a second. Can we just thrust forward? No. What is it, baby? Okay, RCS to prograde. Like, maybe we can pull this off? It really left us in a bad orbit. God damn it. We've got a good amount of nitrogen. Why is it doing that flicker? Yeah, see, now we've lost it. Okay, we gotta come in. We gotta pull it in. What is fighting me? I can't fire the RCS at all. Oh, it's this limited probe control nonsense. Do I have to push forward? Like off? I hate everything right now. What is it doing? That's in 39 days. That's in 67 days. And now I've lost the thing. Like, look, I'm not even touching it. It's just freaking out. Okay, we'll just set up another node and maybe it'll screw this node up less. What is it doing? Do we have to burn retrograde? We probably have to burn retrograde, right? But just a little bit. Just the tip. Okay, can it do it? Is it trying to start the engine? There it goes. Okay. Finally, we're gonna do it. We're gonna hit it. Okay, we gotta turn around though. Okay, obviously MechJeb has just completely lost its shit. I know, baby. You just gotta calm down, honey. Okay, good. RCS to off, SAS to off, avionics to hibernate. Okay. Now we've got 11 days. Here we come. Why does this give you the... I swear, KSP is gonna drive me crazy. Okay. Activate avionics. SAS to on. SAS to prograde. RCS to on. There's the moon. Or is it a space station? Okay. We are speeding up. 3 seconds of fuel. 2, 1, and 0. We're out of fuel. We out of gas. Shut down engine. It is actually a moon. Okay, let's turn around, get the sun again. Okay, 82% is more than enough. We're just gonna let it stop doing its thing. Okay, avionics to off, RCS to off. We're on the final approach to the moon. Look, it's getting bigger. It's getting bigger. Okay, we have to be going at least 2450 meters a second. We're at 2200. Ooh, look at how pretty the moon is. Oh, and there's Earth. Okay, we're at 2450. What a beautiful sight. $550, 500 kilometers, 450, 400, 350, 300, 200. Okay, now it's time for a nice, slow descent. And by a nice slow descent, I mean crashing into the moon really fast. Oh, look at how wide it is. Okay, 70,000 meters. 50,000 meters. 35. Okay, we're not time warping. 15,000. 10,000. And bada boom. Close. Contract complete. Excellent. The internet cafe today is busy. Oh. Yeah, Roblox seems to be like the new Minecraft kind of deal. So I wonder how much money we're behind now that we've done a bunch of time warps. We're obviously losing money. Meow meow. Okay, we're only down 3,500. Okay. So that means that we've done all the lunar missions, the early lunar missions. So we can now accept this guy and be done with it. Complete. Okay. So does that change our money? No, we're still like deep down in money. And so now we gotta figure out what's the next one. Like, we know what the next missions are gonna be. Like, we've got to do a couple of these, but we've got to pick one of these. What we could do too, the early inner planet probes. That could be interesting. It's only 4 missions. We just have to do a couple of flybys. Hi, sweetheart. You want to come up in my lap? Come on. Come on. She's thinking about it. Come on. We could do the crude orbit one, which is basically build. I mean, this one seems to be the easiest one. And it's worth 3 slots. So if we pick this one, like if we could do early lunar surface exploration, as well as this one's only for 4 years, so we better be ready. This one's 7 years. I'm kind of thinking we might want to stick with the uncrewed stuff. I'm not a fan of the RNG. Not really. I know that RNGs are all fake. But I think we'll figure this out next time. Next time we'll do that. The crude orbit could be interesting. I wonder how much reputation we get. Does it say how much reputation everything is worth? No. Confidence cost, blah, blah, blah. Because in order to finish this one, we need just 2 more. Yeah? What you got to say, baby? Are you playing? Are you playing? Oh, you go, baby. So, I think... Yep, she's doing all the things. Who's a little hunter? Who's a little hunter? Oh, yeah, look at you. So fast. Yeah, we're doing a lot of kitty stuff today. Well, there she is. What you doing? What you doing? What a goober. But, and hello again, Sassy Supsa. Yeah, I think we're gonna figure out what to do in the next stream. Part of me really wants to do the inner planet one just because it pays a ridiculous amount, and we're actually pretty close to the tracking station, and I think we almost already have the Delta V. I think with the Hydrolox engines, we could probably pull it off. Crude orbit doesn't seem like it would be that hard. Oh, thank you for the follow, Peter Kota. Welcome, welcome. Hope I pronounced that right. This one's only 5 years. I mean, orbiter and mapper should be easy. The lunar landing is going to be trickier. But yeah. Hello, hello. Unfortunately, we're just getting ready to be done. But yeah, we've got a bunch of missions we can do. And they all pay a lot more than this. Like this guy pays 100. This guy pays 400 for the first year. You know, 500 in year 3. This guy doesn't pay as much. This guy pays pretty good. But I think, yeah, I think we're gonna call it. I'm gonna need a refueling port space station if I'm gonna go interstellar. Interstellar, definitely. Interplanetary, I'm not so sure. I mean, if you can get to the moon, you can get to Venus or Mars generally. Like, I mean, like landing, right? Like in terms of the Delta V, I think it's pretty reasonable. They were actually going to launch a Saturn V at Venus, which was going to be really interesting. But I think for now, we'll just chill. We've got one more rocket here for the space network. So the 2 things that we're doing right now are this space network thing. And I think we've already launched... Yeah, we've already launched 1 and 2. We need to launch 3 and 4. A pit stop. I don't think we can actually do fuel transfers for a while with the tech that we have. We'll have to do another one here. I think this might actually be this one. We got to make sure that we don't get too complicated in it. That one's going to be done in 8 days. This one's going to be done in 10 days. So we'll finish that launch thing in like a month, right? That should be no problem. So we'll probably accept things and start to plan new missions next time, and then we'll finish out these missions. Oh yeah, I love a good refuel station. If anything, for the the crude stuff, it's important to have extra food, water, air, stuff like that. But I think we're gonna leave it here and let's go see what's on the Twitches and who will raid. Who will we raid? Jim has got a banging KSP stream going. So let's go raid him and I will see you guys later, okay, everybody? Have a good one and have a great 4th of July if I don't see you tomorrow. See you guys later, okay? Thank you. Thank you. Everybody have a good one. Bye bye.
Actually, it can be. Hey, Rachel. How are you going?